Dananronpa.
And hello once again, friends. Overblushed one side of my face. It's probably fine. Just do it to the other side. Fucking who cares? Just be like you're like super duper embarrassed like all night. It's fine. Hello again, everybody. Welcome back to the show. We're here. We're at the end. I think closing in on the end anyway. Of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. So you gotta be nice to it. Kick up your feet, relax, take a load off, take your clothes off. I don't care. Be nude. Get comfy in any way you can. Where am I? How did I get here? Are we back at the school, dog? Looks like the beginning of the first game. Where am I supposed to go? Fair enough. Huh? Isn't this classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered at the classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Dingus Bingus! Oh no. Wow, we're still glitching out.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Oh, I don't like that.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But, why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation ground? Or exam? Isn't the killing over already? Hey, look at that. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? No, let's go to the door. Leave here. Yes, let's go. Yo, look at that shit. That's crazy over there. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a... Hello, Toph. You're awake. Look at that. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. I wasn't on my phone. It's fine. Tagged her awake? Nice. At least you tried. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said, "Come to the gymnasium," right? Then I'll go. And definitely clear things up. Or will you? So I can't go that way. That's kind of a cool effect they have on that. Can't go through that door. Literally have no choice but to do what he says. Because everything else is glitched. AB room. The entrance hall, I remember that. There's a store. Man, I remember all this stuff. Nurse's office. How's my pet doing? Brendan, you're here! Hello, friend. You missed nothing. I've awoken in the school grounds, and apparently everything's glitched to shit and you can't do anything but go... What I butt? I don't know what you butted. You can only go the one way. Goose is here! Yay! Something I didn't read that. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Shablam! Alright, apparently we're going to glitch in through the door. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Okay. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. You sad? Why you sad? Good, just tired. You smell like French fries. Got her. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Honk. And you can't spell. Well, it's close enough. Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
I heard that announcement and came here too, huh? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? I have bedhead? That means you got some rest though, right? So fuck it, like who cares? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. And anyway you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? What is Megatron's here. Everybody's here. Everybody's coming. What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
We're serious about that?
Stupid fool.
Minimaru's back. Hi, buddy. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
No, my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hopespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Asshole. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hopespeak Academy.
Hmm.
But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How to make it back to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hopespeak Academy? This is the Hopespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? 40 minutes? Ugh. Lame. Ow. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I'm just greeting him on the phone and I'm making dinner. Well, tell whoever you're on the phone with that I said hi. I was finally able to attend Hopespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why. It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Numerous things happened, lady. Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out, dog. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. You're awake and you made it. And congratulations, you've done well to get this far today. Hopefully your day is going well. Insert thick-ass boy meme. And if please. Insert Byakuya meme here. Anyway, Toph, you're awesome, and thanks for being here.
Hey,
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then really we're tricked by Monokuma.
However,
Thanks for existing. Me? In this economy? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Oh. Wrong person. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. No way. You? I can't believe it. I thought she was a smart one this whole time. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can just go back to our normal lives. I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Nick! He's been on screen at least once so far. Hopefully never again. But... Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Or lucky, I mean, you're still alive, dog. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. Compliment you. Let's see. You're the best evil robot buddy around, and thank you for always being so fun. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. Hey, no problem. Besides, you're always good to have around just in case I need somebody to have a smile carved into their face. It's always good to have. Always good to have a friend like that, really. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey.
So what are we going to do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives, or will we?
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Bitch, what? Bitch, what? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Idiot!
Jeez.
Kanaya already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Listen, like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Woo! Woo! I was hooting and hollering elsewhere. Now then, please excuse me. I feel a clue over this way. But that was a con I had laughed. True. Bump 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 bump. Yeah. Okay, Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. How deep was her bow? Melody's back. And she's judging me. But what else is fucking new? Alright, let's see.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia. Alright, Simpy boy. Here you go again. She doesn't like you, dog. Get the clue. You've been here since the compliment. Or you're judging that. That's fair enough. I mean, you're supposed to. That's what you're here for. If you weren't judging me, why the hell would you be here? I can't make you laugh every second. You can't make us laugh at all, lol. I feel that too. It's fine.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Bruh. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. I should hurry and start too. Reading in this economy? How dare you? Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. No, you can't! The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Reading you, I know, right? Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. You're fun. Get wrecked. Okay, enjoy reading. Yeah, back to this music again. Before they outlaw reading? Can I? Nothing here. Oh! I see you up there, sticker boy.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. It's not really reading, that's fair. Especially if it was a picture, or there was a picture attached. Only reading you do is on the toilet. That's fair. I don't even read there. I fucking play mobile games on there. Oh, look at me. I'm Deez. I'm so pretty in my flaming hot Cheetos sweater. But for real, though, she is, though. I'm just saying. Do love flaming hot Cheetos. I did it on purpose. It was either that or another one. Reading has been outlawed by the Decepticon Empire. Well, that's fair. They can't read anyway, they're robots. Either that or a Coca-Cola shirt. Yeah, in like highlighter yellow. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... Yeah, dog, this is like the second or third floor. Can't remember which one. Oh, it's 5th floor. It says right there! I'm a stupid ass. Walmart men's. It does. It looks. You know what it looks like? Honestly, it looks like a long sleeve like road worker shirt that just has Coca-Cola print on it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just put it on over your vest and shit. Yeah. Oh, you're a road worker now all of a sudden. Well, fuck, man. The ones back home, all you needed to do was know how to prop up a fucking shovel and stand there for like 8 hours a day. You'd be fine. That's weird. This is the hallway. Well, it's clearly different, right? Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing or how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Hey, I made it to level 50 just by walking. Also, let me... yeah, good greetings. Good greetings. Forgot Brendan. And it was pissed off too. Jesus Christ. You pissed off the bot. What'd that say? Oh, nothing. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? I'm stressed out because who will mod if I'm not here? Alright, who wants to be mod? Everybody put in your number. I'm not picking at random. There's no way I would do that. I mean, Melody, I could see doing it because she does it already in like 97 other places. Or she used to in 97 other places. I don't know if she still does. Make her a mod for today. She doesn't even know all the commands. What the fuck did you didn't you did your best and everyone can eat a dick. Hey, look. It was funny though. But I start working again soon. Wow. About time. A zillion places. See? That's what I'm talking about. Alright. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. A dick with mayonnaise? That's weird. You were supposed to share your... Oh, my clout, not my cloat. My cloat is not something. Right, same. I am not. I'm a mod in like 4 or 5 places. I'm not good at it. I just fucking. I usually just fuck with the streamer. I don't even mod shit.
I am concerned.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. Is it just me? No, everything's fucked, Sonia. It's supposed to sound gross because it's an insult. I, too, am an insult. An insult to your intelligence or something. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Great mom because she cares about... Yeah, she cares about everybody here, honestly. Me too. Because I'm making progress on Crochet Snack. I'm good. Unless it's for soggy and it's Fright Day. Which it is, by the way. It is Fright Day night. I'm sure he'll be playing Phasmo again with friends and then maybe something else. I just don't know. But that's way later. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What, a book? Damn it, we're all reading now. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh, fantastic. Why is manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Don't look over here when I'm at what I'm going to answer that. God damn it, Anna, what are you talking about? Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. He's such a little shit, dude. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Looking at everything, Neener. And Wiener. Oh. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Boobies? Huh? I'm hungry, go eat. She's probably gonna eat at the show tonight. What show, you might ask? She's going to go to SmackDown tonight. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Alright. So, Jelly Dog. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Just come to Chicago, it's fine. Yeah, in the next, 20 minutes, or an hour and 20 minutes, or whatever the fuck. Crab cakes and mac and cheese. I gotta throw up a little in my mouth. Go back to... I have friends all over the place. I just can't get to any of them. That's always been the case. I'm your best friend. That's true. Mucho true. However the fuck you say true in Spanish. Cierto. Cierto. Oh, she yelled at me. I can't believe my best friend yelled at me. Or however you're supposed to cry. Why am I like this? Because... flipped her off. That's not true. I just electrocuted myself. If I banish my Wi-Fi, keeps fucking up. Well, tell your Wi-Fi to knock that shit off. You cheese me right now? How dare you? Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. I, on the other hand, was yeeted into a windshield in a car accident as an infant. Infant, not an infinite. I will hydrate with my greatest water, Mountain Dew. Delicious. Ha! Oh, she's... That is not water. It is not water. No, I did not get up and get water before I started doing this today. What's up, Sparky? Hope you're doing well. Chess is fine now. If I go, I have to go outside to get water, and it's all snow right now, so I'll wait till it melts, and then I'll get some water tomorrow. Or the next day. How am I? I'm doing okay. Freshly melted snow is like the purest of water. What are you talking about? Yes. Have you tasted the water out of the faucet here? No. I could get, you know, that's actually good. That's a good point. Fell through the air in the way that look. Everybody needs a little pollution in their life. If you don't, you're not going to get stronger. Adapt and overcome. That's part of the adapt part. It's fine. Yeah, well, I don't live in Alaska. If I say no, she's just going to yell at me more. It's hilarious, really. What do you mean, don't make me bully you? You bully me anyway. I could be existing quietly in a corner somewhere, which is rare, by the way, and you'd still bully me. I'm having another drink of mountain juice, and then I'll get up, maybe. One second. God, you people. I'll throw you all outside in the snow. Of course, Melody was born of it, so she won't be affected. Everybody else, though. You're all fucked. Bunch of nerds. Oh God, that's cold. It's cold and meh. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Water is butt for you. Butts hydrate. I will. And also, some water tastes better than others. So do some... Never mind. That's what Buttspot is here, oh no. Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Look, nobody feels bad for me about anything, so who cares? I could go for a nice tall... Oh, God damn it. Tall glass. Well, get one? I did it. Damn, you got cheese, dog. Some chicken, a pizza. I'm in, Annie. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is also a school for researching talent as well. And it was your soulmate? I can see that. And it was a girl. We just figured that one out for trial and error, really. And Annie came out with it yesterday. At least in my chat. It's been out before. So, just so you know what you're getting yourself into. Girls are great and all, but Jesus Christ. Room full of girls, everybody, and I just said that out loud. So, yeah, I figured you were right, honestly. She's an Omnitool, everybody. And you're going to have like 36 dice, probably true. Knowing my luck. Lesbian pride, bi pride, pan pride. Of course, I still am a cast iron skillet kind of guy. My funeral will be full of all the women who killed me. It's fine. Buys that cry. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Neither is mine, so it's fine. Oh, you cheese me too? Damn it. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. A monster fucker because of her relationship with Buttspot. No, it just makes her a robosexual. Who's Pete? Pete Alonso, first baseman for the New York Mets? Little Pete. Alright. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. But it actually got in trouble at school recently. Oh, of course. Of course it did. Morons. Yeah. Is there a flag for straights that support equality? Or is that... No. No, it's just people being decent people. We don't get a flag for that. We just get like a nice like pat on the back or a handshake or something. That's usually about it. Ugh. Don't keep up with flags. Flags don't mean anything to me. Just flags are just there for people that care about flags. I don't. You want your flag? Cool. Fly it with pride. And I'm just gonna sit here with my pat on the back, like I want. That's all I want. Are you calling me a moron? Because you think that Buttspot is her husband. Time to leave. Ugh. What am I going to do? I'm so sorry. I'm going to miss you. Ah, same. My little flaming hot Cheeto is leaving. Flaming hot Cheetos sound delicious. Have fun at the wrestling show. It's going to be awesome. Say hi to Bray Wyatt for me. TikTok cookies. Thank you, Aniv, you fucking beautiful bastard, you. All right. Who wants to be mod for a day? I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10 for the closest one without going over wins. Everybody who wants in, go. The answer was 4. Megatron wins. Who the fuck would have guessed that one, honestly? Okay, how do I go here? Oops, close my chat. I'm stupid. There we go. That should be there. Alright, here we go. Back to the story. I know. We get sidetracked so easily around here, but it's fine. We have fun, and we are full of love and enjoyment. So, they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. The normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Do it! She's on my short list anyway. I need to make new mods. I only have 2. Well, right now. 3 technically now that Megatron's here. Yeah, what the fuck happened with that there, Melody? You used to be doing it for a while and you're just like, nah, fuck it. Can't believe you. Super can, though. Setup annoys you, that's fair. I barely do any setup, honestly. Mine's mainly just changing the names. You're getting ready to start up again? What are you doing this time? More drawing, painting, fun, creative stuff, or are you actually going to be playing games this time? Yeah, I know you use a fucking camera. I don't care. I could do that too, but I don't. It's right there. I even have a... I think I have it. I used to have a setup for it on screen, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think that was with the old setup. Big fuck. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm going to be doing makeup and art and research. Hey, that's cool. Yes, I have met you. You didn't used to stream all that stuff before. You used to stream games and, like, art. Like art. Like paint. What the fuck did you do? I'm trying to remember your art streams. It was mostly, like... Not necessarily. I've seen you do makeup. That shit takes a long time. That's not super lazy. It would be if it was like a 10 to 15 minute job. Are you gonna do like regular makeup stuff, or are you gonna like branch out into like makeup for like character makeup? That'd be cool too. The expenses and exam fees for reserve department are quite high compared to most high school students. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. You know what? The last time I saw you both, okay, cool. You have my word as Lord of the... I won't abuse my new power. For now. VTubing works the poop deck. Well, sometimes you gotta scrub the poop deck to get to the good part. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Compliment. You're a fine, upstanding citizen, at least in my fucking chat, and I appreciate that you're here to keep Toph in line. Lord knows that girl needs it. You did it! Congratulations, Toph. You're a mod somewhere, and probably you continue coming by. Like you have been. Here, too. Like I said, you're on the short list. Like, I have a list of people that I am considering, but it just hasn't come up yet. I just literally explained it, but I'll make the short joke if you like. Oh, that part? No, not so much annoying, but you need to be kept in line. You're a gremlin with gremlin energy, and that's fine. I like gremlins with gremlin energy. Like half the people here are gremlins with gremlin energy. Look at Melody, for example. Yes. Same. Kind of. Hold your beer. You drink beer now? Beer sucks. Gremlins. I love gremlins, dude. Beer is awful. But just when they thought everything was going well, and then, okay, an incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident. I drank beer last night while you streamed, but I'm out of beer now. As you should be. Anytime you watch anything I do, you need something stronger. I keep trying to tell people that. Or like a huge bottle of wine, if that's what you're into. Just like talking to people. You sure do. And I enjoy that. Short is adorable. I told her that too, but she doesn't like being short, so it just goes over her head. Ha ha ha! It's a short joke by accident. Yes, but I'm awesome. Hope Peak Academy was crippled and forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. 5'9" is tall for a girl. That's technically true. Yeah, you are. I'm being short, and I don't like people calling me adorable because I'm short. It's a vicious cycle. Well, stop being adorably short, and they won't do that to you. You want to be 5'9"? Nah, they don't. See, maybe you're just adorable. I felt mirror, right? Did you? Well, stop feeling the mirror. You're gonna leave fingerprints on it. The end. Okay, well. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, like, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but two things are true. See? No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I've learned something because of this manga. No, she's adorable because she's mean if you call her short. I find that adorable. When she kills people because they call her short and adorable, love it. She's feisty. What's up, John? I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to go. Or I know how long it's supposed to go, but then again, I take longer. Because I get sidetracked with my lovely people over here, and then also read everything. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Damn, he's right. I am weird. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. I want to draw this guy. You should. You should draw all the whole, go find the whole thing. Because there's a lot more of them. I've seen them. There's Monokuma and Monami, and I think there was kids and shit, and other fucking versions. That's crazy. We're all weird in our own way. Not me. If she wanted to draw me, she'd fucking just do it anyway. It's Monokuma! Why did you forget you're a part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your social life memories, or your school life memories, right? Oof. But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, I did draw for you. We used to have fun doing that shit back in the fucking... Just go to Starbucks, get yourself a little drinky poo, and draw away for a couple hours or whatever. I haven't drawn in a year or two, actually. I probably should. Get on it! I should. I just don't know what I would want to do. I'll just do what I used to do, just find stuff and try to copy it best I can. Or I could draw myself. The Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve corps students.
I got
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. Who doesn't? A lot of people want to do that. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. I bet you would. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. What a dickbag. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve... They're gonna make a trial out of the end of this game already? Okay, cool. Draw them later? Nice. It's gonna be awesome. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of it. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I have a commission piece. Ooh, nice. Well, you might hate Canvas, but at least you're getting paid to do it. Who the fuck is Ted? If your name is Ted, raise your hand. The cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. But this is the situation. So I'm going to send you a tier. I mean, you can. Half of them are going to go under F tier. But we'll see. I might try to be more nice about it. What if they paid me to do an art on a... yeah, but they didn't. So, unfortunately, you got to do it on Canvas. Did you change your icon to have a fucking Santa hat on it? God damn it. I wish I could. I mean, I probably should do that. I could probably do it myself. I actually sold a watercolor piece for 700. So there, what? You're yelling at me about it, assuming that I wouldn't expect that to happen. Like I pretty much already knew you could do that. I've been monitoring your artwork for quite a while. Quietly, in the shadows. It's all been good. And if it wasn't quote-unquote good, it's at least shown a lot of progress, which is good. Like, start off, and then you get better. I've seen progress, and it's been great. But, John Sat Radio, exactly. My main Christmas present today, actually. I got my Christmas. Got a new laptop. Hell yeah, dog. Is it like a really cool, fancy one, or like a highly functional one? Yeah, I was there when you were talking about wanting to do watercolors. It's armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a Japanese dojo. You right. Let's just say better than my old one, which I've had for... Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's awesome, dude. Happy for you. Hopefully you can get, a lot of use out of this one, too, like you did with the last one. Target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a mini game here. We talking like fourth wall right now? Okay. You decided to cooperate with me. I blame the Autobots, as you should. Those do-gooders. Wait, what am I saying? Let's get out of here. Who cares about the stupid dummy? Alright, glitch room. What's up, Soda? I'm in the Matrix, everybody. I don't know how I got here, but I'm in the Matrix. Can't do that. He's such a nerd. I don't like many of these characters, by the way. What do you got to say, kid?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. You didn't say much that I didn't already know, but that's okay. You don't usually. Nerd, badass, angry, sad. What the hell? 5,000 total steps. Thanks you, Xbox Game Pass, for letting me know. How's my pet doing? Get in the toilet. 5A. Another book. Okay. This is another manga. It's laying on the top of the desk. This one is Manga for Moron, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Hydrating and stretching again. Big stretch. Holy shit. You're the prettiest little flaming hot Cheeto that I've ever known in my life. And also, the tastiest. Oh! Wow! Hey, V! There you go! Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? I was so disappointed. And then I always get it at the end. Melody, come on! You've known me for years. I always add that little flair at the end. You're welcome. Ah, you used to pay attention to it. You don't anymore. Understandable. But you used to. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and no, they're not super important for you. You know, you catch them when they're happening, I think, and then like if you don't fucking, you're not around in a while, goes away. Just making sure you didn't do my. I mean, some days she likes being done dirty, but polka dots. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? Rainbows and hearts. Yeah, you do. And if it's a rainbow heart, like, immediately, infinitely better. Their compliments, I mean, that's fair, too. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's a cool looking cover, though. As it should be. Okay, I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made a heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Thank you. You didn't really need to say that. But okay. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Forgot I got a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher from... Oh, hell yeah! Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Yeah, and it came back and it was a complete waste of time, but oh well. At least you got a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher out of the deal. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident, as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student, Japanese Sylvester Stallone? Maybe he is. Could be. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Fantastic. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. We're still trying to find out what the fuck we're supposed to find out here. 13 is a small number considering. Yeah, in the big picture, I suppose, but it was enough to cause an uprising. Fucking. We've learned about the tragedy now, technically. We'll see what else we can find. We're on floor 5 or whatever. You should be lucky that you're an incompetent. Oh wow, that's rude. You just gorge Reaper as a tool, you know. He's a fucking adorb, and I'm jealous. Yep. Best mod ever. Fantastic. Well, she might be. Have to find out when you start streaming. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. That's how Melody is to me. She just leads with something offensive with me. We have a great dynamic. But Ultimate Hope. I appointed one new mod because Zeej isn't here right now. And it wasn't Toph. It was Lord Megatron. A lot of serial killers have numbers in the 20s or 30s, some even in the 300s. There he is, see? He knows. Yes, you did, in fact. For your channel. Look, Megatron won the raffle. You weren't here, Brendan, I'm sorry. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. You should! God damn it. Your name is fucking dope! Exactly. Twins are leaving to their aunt and cousin. Aw. And why are we praying? What is happening right now? What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. Trustworthy for now. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who's that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, we out. Where are we going to now? Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Where the fuck can we go? Is that door open now? Raw! Biolab. What's the name of Batman Detective Mode? This, I don't know. We're in some weird fucked up part of the game right now. It just looks like the fucking Matrix. It's crazy. What in the name of Bat Butt Detective Mode is a Bat Butt, huh? What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's a biolab / morgue. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga just laying here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Bat butts are cute, by the way. You should look them up. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what was this incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. You forgot to put your nose ring in? How long has it been out? What have you been doing with yourself? I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Last night, might not be too bad. I know you change it all the time, but you don't usually have it out that long. Or you didn't back in the day. I don't know what you've been doing lately. A story about creepily drawn characters who get in. Well, no, it doesn't. Not now. That's fair. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh no! I mean, if you're gonna get up for anything, you might as well do that. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was grotesque? Right? Are they even really a stoner anymore? I mean, come on. Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. I will question all the things. Don't you, Mr. Mackey, around here? God damn it, that's pretty funny, actually. Drugs are bad, okay? The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered that tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Well, that's usually what it is. I put a deodorant on, I'm sweating like mofo. Oh god! The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Marijuana. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where the people would watch them while enjoying a meal, just like now. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened, just like now. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world, just like now. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. And war never changes. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. It is a strong word, and it's usually reserved for strong times, depending on who's using the word. Devoted to a certain student who has changed. Fuck Metal Gear Solid. Who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope. Hey Stan, enjoy your lurk. Welcome here. Have fun. They used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Oh no. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Change is constant. Probably should be, honestly. Again, adapt and overcome. Sweater ball. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. But is it? I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No,
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? You're gonna tell me something. Alright, go ahead. But her? Fantastic. Funny joke? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? That's all. Funny joke. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Or an office lady that doesn't like gossip. Am I right, office ladies that might be out there listening somewhere? You socially awkward piece of... Yeah, exactly. I found something of a penetrative nature. What kind of car? What kind of car does Boba Fett drive to the future in? A Mandalorian. Aaron's funny, dude. I love that Yoda shit. That Yoda shit's so good. Where was I? Not now, Yoda. Oh, it's so good. Danny was having such a bad time. Have you seen the video things Yoda would say? No, not yet. But now I have to look it up because I wonder how that one would go. Don't throw the wrenches. Dude, I want to go back. Oh, I don't have it anymore, but I want to go back and play that level. But it's on the first one. First Mario Maker, and they don't fucking have it anymore. It's funny as heck. What the heck? Enough. What is this messed up manga, dude? Didn't have to do that line, but I could have. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your high school memories. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. It's true. Finally leaving. No, be safe. Don't do anything dangerous or weird. Yes, we do. all of us love the Deej. No, it's fucking snowing out there. Stop that. I'll be here as long as I can. See, stream and type and chat. Have fun. Yep. Thought she left a while ago. No, she just went upstairs a while ago. Roadies are best. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? Roadies are butt. Oh, no. Okay, have fun. Your mom driving is probably the safest option. I don't think your stepdad should be driving anywhere or doing anything. His existence is barely tolerated at this point. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll just want to stay in the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened. He did say it, right? God, that's all you talk about. I know, right? Whether or not the incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? No, don't bring him back, Nagito. Hope for a better future. If they're devoted to a certain student. Oh God, Anim, no! Better living underground. Vault Tech. Oh, you'll take pictures for her. Oh, I see how it is. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Underground ass doesn't sound bad? No, it doesn't. I guess not. Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a whole group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? A future of peace through tyranny. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty much what the fucking world is flowing to now. Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Well, she's the one who said she was jealous. You told Incognito. Wow! Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's not as good as it would have been, say, 15 years ago. It was a good gif. It was a good joke. Good gag. Good gaff. Nice little jape. Between friends. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? That's yeah, close enough. And yeah, they don't really go up there very often, do they? Don't like wrestling. But you should. It's goofy and weird and silly. It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? We'll go to all the events, especially pay-per-views. Hell yeah, dog. They're premium live events now. Why was I able to go in here? Oh. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Okay. This is... I still don't understand why metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where windows would usually be. I know. Not the iron plate, I want Fuyahiko. Hello, Gib. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Gib. Then I went inside this. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Let's see. I like when everyone sings. Well, there are a few instances when it's terrible, but only when they think they're amazing in their trash. That's fair. You're my karaoke machine and you dance. I don't play instruments, I play mouth instruments, or air instruments, which is, I guess that counts. It's like a whole concert. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get into it. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it 100%. I don't want to do that either. Potato, that's fair. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? I can't sing very well, but you should hear me sing Be Prepared. Okay. I'm here for it. What are you doing here?
No.
Well,
no.
there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you, but by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating Hot Pots. Okay, that one makes sense. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. I want to try Hot Pots. Okay. I've never had them either, so I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. That's fair. Confidence. With great confidence comes great wampidence. We've been over this. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, a club. It's just a... You want to join the Ultimate Despairs? It's a really cool afternoon club. After school club, you know? It's fine. We just, do beat poetry some days. Some days we do artwork. Occult in the woods. Oh, even more fun. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. How's your cult doing? It's probably well. Or they're all dead. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the Ultimate Despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Hope I'm dedicated to be resurrected. Cult leader wife can't just stay dead, that's true. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Nishima's name. That's weird. For example, well, I mean, that's true, but she just killed them all anyway. They killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something like that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final dates of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
I'm special and crazy. And that's how we like it around here. Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Oh, damn. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What a great picture they used too, by the way. Reserve Department has been updated in your handbook. Nice. Junko Nishima's already dead? What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? All the phases she went through was so fucking great. Junko Nishima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, The Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No. No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Sweet Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Nishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Nishima is dead.
like,
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Back again, what'd you miss? Well, we're still learning about the every other incident. Scarlet is back! Well, the devil is usually red, so I guess that counts. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so,
The students of Hope Street Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reasons to fear someone who's dead. Unless she's not dead, and that's the fucking plot twist. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Faster!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resembled the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Host Week Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The camera's all over Jabberwock Island. Yeah, she did. Allegedly. We'll see what happens. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Ian Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well then.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and in the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. In the arena parking lot as long as well, at least you get to sit in the car where it might be warm still. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Welcome to... Fuck this. What's the first floor again? Hey, Kane. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Minimaru. You're fucking adorable. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom again. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. He is a treat. I like him too, he's cute. Can I have one? But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Not that way. Okay, I guess we're going to the music room. Because we don't have much fucking choice. What the fuck is that? This looks like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. And not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Nice. Someone get on to making a Mini Maru plush? Yes, except, well, and Deej. Mostly her. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation Origins has been added to the Truthful section of your handbook. Alright. It's a very nice looking grand piano. Might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Yeah, but she's dead. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Guess you gotta be the one to make it? That'd be fun, actually, though. It's all a simulation. I know, right? We're all a simulation. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Nishima routing them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world, since Hope's Peak Academy are in a digital world, oh goddamn it, isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki would have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate who despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I've never seen the place called Witch until now, and I want to try it. Yeah, it's a sandwich joint. Obviously. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabba Rock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Decent sandwiches? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Good that they're good. The only future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Okay, you can't just float up in the air like that. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck is this? Cyberpunk again? I'm gonna keep making that joke because it's still funny to me. Alright, it's not any of those rooms. You're still there by yourself, weirdly. That one's locked too. Teacher's lounge. Here we go. Can't play in the party right now. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe. The sign said... Oh. God damn it. Sign said the superior sandwich place. And personally, depending on my mood, I'm either more of a Jimmy John's or Potbelly's fan. Just made it to the arena, now to find parking. Okay, they're probably better fresh made. When I had it, they brought it for a weekend lunches at work. Once the line. I would say try it out at some point, but I'm just that. There is no parking. Your mom can't go in. She has to just drive around until it's time to leave. Jimmy John's is trash. Bro, I don't even care. Just make me a sandwich. I'll take a Subway. Fuck it. Only had Jimmy John's like three times, I think, and they were all in Arizona. And it was, it was fine. Jersey Mike's is great, but they're expensive as shit. Woo! Big target, let's go. Was not worth the price, it's fair. It's probably the opposite, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The opposite, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Incog! Hey, buddy. She's not even inside yet. She's outside still. Trying to find parking. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Let's go to Target. Let's go! How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Feel you, dog. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Hiyoko? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Teruteru, Nekomaru, and Fuyuhiko. And then there's Hiyoko over here. There's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji. 2012, huh? Damn, dude. Last show I went to was in 2019 at the Royal Rumble. I believe that's one of them in Phoenix. You're still an Orton, Mark. Ms. Hiyoko Sayonji. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more like a child. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at her for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have she had a growth spurt.
Today...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. For parking, can't hear the stream anymore. Aww. Boo! That too.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? Do I get her cookies now? I don't even get cookies. What the fuck? Where'd these cookies come from? That's not possible. Hydrating, dog. We'll stretch first. Ah! Mmm. Mmm. And hydrate. Fantastic. Ooh, remember to save. That's a good one. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Oatmeal raisin? Blech. Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? 10 minutes. I may be okay. Have fun on your walk. Don't fall down. Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment. Hot sauce, okay. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. Well, what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. I'd butt it. I'm not proud. Same butt spot. List of subjects has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched onto the placard says Host Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. A founder of Host Peak Academy and his name Izuru Kamakura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Yes, it does. Damn it, another mystery! The Academy's founder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Another hologram. There are letters floating in the air. It's like the music room. Looks like a patch from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most powerful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. With this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hachime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage?
Are we screwed?
The listed subject seems really dangerous.
Hey.
Don't tell me all this killing is going to have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned was raised, I moved into a different hallway than the last. But how could they do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Alright, that's weird. Can't go into the physics room yet. No physics for me. Nope, can't go that way. No, not in the art room. That window's just floating there. And that one's even higher. That one's spinning in the air. Okay. Rec room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. The pillars are not rendering. They are not doing anything proper at all. It's floating. That's all there. What is that? File? It's a file with Hope Speak Academy seal on it. Confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Othello, let's play. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word "true hope" left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it. Hope, 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 hope. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Oh boy, I got some stories to tell you about that, bud. A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Here we go. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, bleh, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated. The Academy's survivors have been updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, this is not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. Here's the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a little bit of hacking here and there and got them and get here and there to get to them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh, no. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, that's not good. Is that a Kane, or is it supposed to be? Yeah, can't go that way. It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Why are you switching your nose and examining her surroundings?
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is
Well,
they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. Well, that's true, I guess. What did I miss? Oh, this whole ass area over here is what I missed. Hello. This must be a library. What gave it away? The books or the books, you idiot? Or the sign on the outside of the door that said the library? Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Because everything's glitched out and fucky. It's very strange. I'm not really sure what's going on yet either. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation for bum bum bum. 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 To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? You guys are crazy. Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Oh, this upside down shit's killing me. This shouldn't be here. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Your Wi-Fi is working. Welcome back. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program... You're back too? Yeah, her Wi-Fi does suck. It's fine. Fix it! Between the two of you, fix it. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Is that what's happening right now? Oh, god damn it, I got cheesed. You try hitting it with a hammer. Yes, that would work too. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. So like what's happening now. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Ha! Exactly. We cheesed. Oh man, we're sitting cheese all over the place. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Cheese on Sparky's behalf. Rude! Ah! Loudly as always, confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. This, it's both, actually. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Fuck, impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything, it's all made up. Made up. Including me. Too. I cheese with love. Fair enough. I do too. Neo World Program has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. That's not right. Where are we going to be now?
Hiya!
Hey! How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. What the fuck is going on? This hallway is barely here, first off. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Suddenly I want Pillsbury Crescent Roll. Exactly, right? Well, it's a shame I can't clip through that wall, but... Alright. Hey, Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all their bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What'd you miss? We're going floor to floor randomly at this point now, like a fucked up video game, and trying to piece together what's going on. Apparently the Ultimates, the survivors of the last game, are the Future Foundation. After that, they took in some new people, and some of them fucking turncoat and tried to save the bad guys. So, what the fuck is going on? What the heck? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Hey yo, what the fuck? Alright. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something like there's no something this big. No. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, yo, it's writing something. Alter ego? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. We love Alter Ego! Which was such a bad girl. She started attacking my boots and pant legs as we were halfway. Ah, feisty little shit today, huh? It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing the world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Oh, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. She even started to bite me as I was, aw. But what a little shit. Good luck in the race right now. What race? Damn it, Anna. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has submitted this data collection procedure for shaping the entire work. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as true. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the NeoWorld program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monica was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in an experimental stage. I say phage? What am I talking about? I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to the virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the NeoWorld program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yes. They were disguised as a teacher and one of his students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The NeoWorld program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the new world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified to its convenience. Or at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monica Maroc in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the NeoWorld program? The NeoWorld program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the NeoWorld program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated in your handbook. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as? In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay!
come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and, well, there's two of them now, holy shit, accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and a situation from the context invites your death. A lot of death, bro. Hey. Ain't nothing going on here. Oh. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were bum 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 bum. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Feel better. Do it now. Or I'll kick your ass. Great song. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. So who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Ally! Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. You go down to the woods today for a big surprise. Oh, not the Wendigo. Bum, bum, bum. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's just not the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? You know. 11037. 1037. That's the number we found in the Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that you will, that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, everything's going fucky. Well, he's still going.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was the weird? Was that? What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. Me button. Fantastic. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? T, what's up, buddy? What do we have to do our best at? Mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do with that truth when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, back home from taking Tay out for her birthday dinner. Well, happy birthday to her. Hopefully everything went great. And where'd you go? Where'd you go to dinner? Please tell me it was somewhere good and not like Applebee's or some shit. Cause I'll be very upset. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. It's a little... Oh, God damn you guys. As for where that rhyme is from, I'll send you the video. Okay, cool. We were at a local Mexican restaurant. Hey, that's good, actually. I like that shit. Those are usually the best ones. Hey! Hey indeed. Oh. Wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? "11037 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Her actual birthday is tomorrow, but the in-laws are taking us to a steakhouse. So I figured we'd go to something just for it's nice. Steakhouses are cool too, though. Which one? Is it like Logan's or Texas Roadhouse or something like that? Or it's another local joint? Longhorn. Okay, I've heard that one too. I haven't been to one, but heard of it. Okay. Shutdown sequence has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Longhorn is a good one. Dingus Bong Bingus, here we go. 3 hours in. We can't get this done.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Oof, everything's getting screwy.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon. Why didn't they voice that line? A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I just need to finish this. I need to focus on that. At least the red door is fucking right there and it'll go very far. Jesus Christ. He means this red door, right? No, motherfucker, the other red door that's not there. Ugh, already I'm annoyed with you. Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Hey, yo. Let's check on our snake one more time. Everything good? Good. Too much despair, let's give it presents. We'll beat out the despair with good shit. How far back did it go? What actually is this game? I've watched you play it for the last few days and I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's Danganronpa. It's a series, really. It's about, people that lose their memories and are put in a situation where they're forced to kill each other, really, and then you have to figure out who did it and then get rid of them. It's a good series, really, but this one kind of missed. Beating out despair with hope. less despair. Dun, 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 dun. This one is everyone's beside me Reaper's favorite. Mine is version 3, which is next. Yeah. I don't know if I don't have access to that one. So right now it's not really on the docket. Should I just max it out? I don't think it actually does anything if you max it out, but fuck it, right? Bum 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 da, 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 dum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. There we go. Well, let's save it, I guess. Then we'll go do it. Walk into the bright-ass white light. Okay. Class trial ground 1. I don't like that. Oh, this place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin led to.
Hey,
Huh, seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. That shit floating around and spinning around back there is probably an issue. If this is a dream, then this, too, is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. Or within the ancient ruins. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
But before! Right, thank you, Minimaru. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then,
Please take a look at that LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
yes indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and you will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on our majority vote.
hmm,
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We press it now, right? Or we can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You're willing to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Oh, goodness. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
No, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything, or over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We were already the ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Thank you, Minimaru. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forget.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. Got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Big super fan, by the way, that like as soon as it gets to the super ultimate penultimate climax of the game, everybody left. Everybody just took off. I find that kind of funny. Reserve department. 2,357 students, and they're all dead, minus me. Mass suicide. Crazy. Create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. You're still here. That's true. She brutally murdered 13 members of the exposed to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses, and blah blah blah. Ultimate Despair was Junko. Killing School Life, I played that game already. Academy Survivors, yeah, that's 15. That was us, apparently. Remnants of Despair, we don't exactly know who all of them are. Listed subjects was interesting, and the Hiyoko picture was weird. Academy's founder, they were listed as Izuku Kamakura, but that wouldn't be Izuru Kamakura again, but that shouldn't be right. I can't remember if that was his name. I can't remember the name. Hope cultivation plan. Email to Makoto about everything going on. and people getting them trying to saved for whatever reason. The bad guys. Neo World program created by the Future Foundation. It's a virtual world where they replace your bad memories with good shit to preserve hope. The observers, we're assuming we're Chiaki and Monami. 11037, that's the password we're going to need, or we needed, but it still holds significance somehow. Shutdown sequence. There is a special command at some point that can be used to stop all this. We don't know when or how. I need to scrape my shit to grime off my husk. Fair enough. The Future Foundation door keys. Okay. Best we got. Don't have any skills still? Nope, I sure don't. Guess we're good.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
World's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Wait. Oh God, I just read it and I forgot what it was called. Virtual. It's fake.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Well, why didn't you let me answer, asshole?
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I feel you, dog, but it is.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
Fair enough.
Crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
Thank
We're
you.
the only people here. 'Cause it's a game!
Well, that one really didn't make sense, but alright.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities. 'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I mean, maybe.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Yeah. But wait, what?
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world.
Dun dun dun.
You're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right?
That's the
An
one.
existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your dick.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Yeah.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Bingo.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
'Cause it's a game.
Don't talk like that.
You were right all along.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Yep. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Here we go! God damn, all of them? The gun don't even hold that many bullets. Jesus Christ.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
It's a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human with a real body!
Oh, come on!
Crap!
Ah.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Well, what the fuck do I need to do here? The funny thing is, like, I feel like I need to, like, use one of those on their board and use it on the thing. Which is funny, because up until this point, that was a mechanic that they have in the game that they didn't use all throughout the entire game, really. So if that's the case, that's kind of fucked. They would make you use it all of a sudden out of nowhere. Unless it is that one, and I just have to use it in a different place.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different, though you have no memories of your in your school life.
God damn it.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual body's in the real. Though you have no memories of your time living your your real body's actually.
Wow.
What game world?
And I couldn't hit it anyway.
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there
Any evidence that you are the. What does that mean? Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memory, your real body.
Nope.
Crap!
What evidence is it that we're in a fucking simulation? The fucking actual fact that we're in a simulation and it's possible that it's there, right there. But no, I guess
Is there
not.
any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
No, I wouldn't be it either.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Guess not. See, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what the fuck is the answer?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Unless it's that, which that would be weird.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you input your actual bodies in. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that.
That's the one.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult
I know, right?
than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Ah!
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Nope. Don't say he. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he cooks. He knew what's his name.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Exactly,
you were
Hannah.
Pekka for a long
That's
time,
terrible.
Right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
Can you explain? I want to hear this explanation.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Pekko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Ah!
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Yeah.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Don't know, but
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Yes, because you told me about it.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Wow, the back of the avatar is black. There's nothing back there. No detail. Fantastic.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
God damn it. Soda,
It's
please.
a lie is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth?
Mentally, apparently.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
We're stretching. Ugh. Good shit.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon. Great name.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the... It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Fair enough. That's why, in the end... Whoa. Nice pull out. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Welcome to the Matrix. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yep.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
No, not necessarily. Of course I did. Laid out to stretch my legs.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual
I get a
world
better
doesn't
stretch
mean
that
they
way.
died in
It's
real
really
life.
weird. Probably because I can stretch out my ankle too.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Don't get your hopes up.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Dun dun dun.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Is dead as fuck, dog.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Same.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Alright, quick question, everybody who might be paying attention. Or even knows the answer. If they were to get this virus out of this program, would there be a way to reverse the deaths of these people? Because if it was a memory, and again, I know that their brains aren't functioning, but I figure if it's super duper next gen, you'd be able to go in and find it anyway. Wouldn't you be able to just reverse the process? You die in the game, you die for real. Ah, I get cheesed!
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
No, that's wrong!
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Eh. Is that it? Is that really it? No, that's wrong! Bum 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 bum.
The Neo World program was developed by
Oh Lord.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
No.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a killing game.
God damn it.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
How'd that get blocked? Oh.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed
I mean,
the Future Foundation,
what am I doing?
right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Do I use a killing school life on the killing game part or what? I don't know.
The Neo World program was developed by
The Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, make a killing game.
Apparently not.
Crap.
Maybe it's developed. Maybe it's something with developed. What they develop?
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all
Maybe it was
Future
the whole
Foundation's
cultivation
doing, right?
Let me read up that one again.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World program was developed by...
Calm down. Bum, 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 dun, 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 bum, 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 bum,
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's
Wow.
no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
dun, 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 dun. About an organization of evil on the killing game?
The Neo World program
was developed. The Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation. And the enemy is the Future. I mean, a group that would. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
Can you not pick that one because it's blue? Like the fuck?
the Neo World program. The
Yeah,
Future
we're gonna run out of
Foundation.
time for like the
It's all
first
Future
time
Foundation.
ever.
And the enemy is the Future. I mean, a group. There's no way they're good.
Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil!
Yeah, I can't pick that one because it's blue. This is fucking stupid. You can't use everything else on killing game or.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Can't use Remnants of Despair on the killing game, even though it's kind of what they did.
The Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us in. It's all the Future Foundation. And the enemy is the Future. I mean,
A group that would make a killing.
Game.
No, that's wrong.
Thank God.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because
The virus that invaded this
Hydrate.
program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be?
wet
that
hair and no
virus
makeup.
is-
Well, no, I don't have wet hair, but same otherwise.
You're right. When Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get
Look at that
weird
butt.
until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
And that bulge.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah, dog.
I see.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? No, she existed.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Oh, calm down, goober.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
That's not true. World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Exactly.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh, shit. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
No!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
It's Makoto! Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit... Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
the situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh, not cool. I don't know what this is. Zoom. I missed that one. Bump, bum, bum, bump, bump, bum, 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 bum. Ow. Question 1. Woo! Yo. I jumped, come on. Oh no, is it also Hutch? Oh, is it us? That's crazy. Shit! Bum 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 da bum 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 bum. Nice, made it through. Somehow.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Dun dun dun!
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Bum bum bum!
You're all Ultimate Despair? Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
Goodness.
That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh, you shouldn't be super surprised. You're fucking Yakuza.
That's gotta be a lie.
There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about that time we spent at Host Peak Academy. It's not written in here. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but not
Exactly.
destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why?
Why?
Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us? Oh god, everything all over the place. Holy shit. Nope. Ugh. Yay! Kiss? Oh, that's not fair. I couldn't see that one. God, I can't see some of it. God damn it. Stop with everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button, because I'm trying to go too fucking fast, because everything in the world is thrown at the same time. Nope. feel despair unless you can retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Anyway, and
Come on, where the fuck is Nell? No. God damn it. That's super not fair. I've got enough life. I'll take all the hits. I don't care. Give me the fucking L. We're open for some reason. That's not good.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
that's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Dun dun dun.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Damn it.
Her?
The
Junko.
true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Duh. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, bum, 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 dun, 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 dun.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
I think I need that one for the destroyed our own bodies thing.
How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate
Despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Good lord!
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Oh god, she's gonna lose it.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh god damn you.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh
Some
god.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh! God damn it, dog. Can't say that. And, oh!
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair. And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh! Goddamn necrophiles.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
Maybe it squashed everything except the arm.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
What had happened was... Exactly. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we are also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay. You guys, those who died.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Yes.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, now all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I mean, but is she wrong though? I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out of here? Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You want to flee from despair? Okay.
Is it going to end here?
So apparently that was the wrong answer. Even though you want to get out of here. Fucking stupid.
No matter what happens, we will keep... That memory I felt was actually a memory.
Not just anyone.
We've been here.
Others gave their own families to Junko. just
Oh, damn,
before
get wrecked.
killing experiments on. And not just.
Get to the point where I have it.
Damn it!
If you choose graduate, unfortunately,
Just a thought.
We'll just.
Don't be ridiculous. But
If we don't...
I see. Right. We have some time to decide.
No, I have to use the restroom, so I have time to decide. Alright, try it again.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! That is a fuck ton of bullets.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with that.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it! He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. PTA! Oh, here we go.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Fuck you.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, god damn it.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? One...
Oop.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Uh-huh.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Bum bum bum.
Found out. Then you're...
Fake.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Yep.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Exactly.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Yeah.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
No.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh, this isn't your final form, is it?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
No. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Pop! Mommy's back.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Damn.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Oh god.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Fantastic.
I get fucking crushed!
It's the way you'd want to go. Come on.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
You already did it.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Well, shit.
So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep. Well,
We
maybe.
have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, she does that.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored.
Junkuwu.
being bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
When you're dead, does that mean? I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she
It's
dead?
Byakuya, clearly, yes.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Magic!
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
I do. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We
Oh.
have transcended humanity!
That one's back, too.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Fantastic. That's insane. Butkia. Oh no. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What was all this bitch is doing? I just make it mad, dog. It's crazy. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
I can't get back there, man. It won't let me do anything.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
No!
Hell no!
I like, by the way, I like how she was like earlier, like, oh no, what are you gonna do? Get a close up on my cleavage? Well, it's not that kind of game. They literally did it like earlier, like seconds earlier.
Man, they hate me.
As we should. How am I supposed to sleep now? I don't know, man. It's a little early for that shit.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Going to bed at 9:30 in the morning, 9:30 at night. What are you, some old person? Oh, I worked hard all week. You got OT tomorrow, man? Fuck that. You want me to call him? I'll call him for you. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Up.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
How do you plan to do that?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Fair enough.
Before that,
Nerd.
every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Can we keep it on Teacher Junko for a minute? Or Librarian Junko, or whatever the fuck it is?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
69 days.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
42. We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. Oh, the fucking ball. I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really
69
the detective
bucks.
who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Buttspot's hella slow right now.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
I'm so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Not step on the cracks? Yeah. That makes sense. I used to avoid lines, I think. If there was like a line or whatever, just kind of like scoot over it. Not touch it. Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Yeah, it makes sense, dude. I know what you're doing. Same kind of deal sometimes.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Right?
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Damn.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like
Woo!
forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Because everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Are we?
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices, huh? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what? I'm curious now.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, what if I don't press anything? Do you want to go back home? Why does it always pull shit like this to where it's like, press this? It's totally the answer. I already did press nothing. Right? And just save it and you're just like, fuck it.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Jugo's trap!
Hey, he's back! I got it!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
It's real as fuck, yo!
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, we heard that before. Say something fresh. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? No, that's wrong! Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Ooh!
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
I mean, he ain't the main character of this game, but alright.
So cool! I'm drooling!
Oh, god damn it.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Why? Nagito's back. Oh no. Wow. Can't believe she's fangirling that hard.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I can catch a chocolate milk, I know, ain't it right?
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority. Nagito has no dick because that motherfucker dead as fuck.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such a reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
You don't? We've been talking about it. What the fuck, guy?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Shocking.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
That bitch.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Yeah.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Not really, no.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Goodness.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Goodness.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh no, that's too many.
There's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
That's true.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Yes.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Was it because there was something she didn't do? I see!
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yeah. Lead teacher. I couldn't read. It was too fast.
Were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Fair enough.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Uh-oh.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
That bitch!
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Oh, God, get a personality.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yeah.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
God, no.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Because you're too much of a little bitch to do it to anybody yourself. True trash.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Your brain melted long ago.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Nope.
I see.
Brendan's back.
Are you talking about...
You missed everything. You know what the fuck you missed, dog.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Eh. Kinda. It's like a 50-50 split. Like, is he the good guy for trying to keep hope alive? Sure. But he's also trying to kill off everybody that is trying to be saved and reformed. So, I don't know if that's really, truly a good guy move.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Not buying it, thank. I know, right, Annie?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
They might have. Want to know a little secret as to who did what? Maybe.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oh my God, we all killed and ate our parents? It's crazy.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't
No,
yearning
that's
for
wrong.
despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
See, I knew it. That fucking guy.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If you choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploading into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
No, there's a third option.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys.
But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
True.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL, bitch.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, at least Makoto's not a shit stain. He's lame, but he's not a shit stain. So overall, Mahiru did like the least worst thing.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. First, she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Oh, God. I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Hell yeah, dog! Hidden command!
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can stop it.
That's right.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Yes, I can. Huh?
You know about it?
Makoto, don't listen. Jesus Christ.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Well, yeah, but fucking couldn't what's his name just do it? Jesus Christ!
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you.
You can't do that.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Huh.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
There's always a chance.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Yeah!
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Oh
I
lord.
believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who's coming? Someone's coming? Damn.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko!
Believe.
Ah.
Putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Byakuya!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Damn!
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I know, right?
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Funny you should say that.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
That's fair.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I mean, I like where this is going, but like... Can we get to the point?
Shut up.
Ha!
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Ha!
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Welcome back! Byakuya and Kyoko are here. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
You tell me, friend.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, good God.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Yes, sir. In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Well, hurt any further than we might already be.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
Lose mono coins, by the way.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. No, no!
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
That's fair.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Bum bum bum.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
That's happening. I fell asleep. Trying to save these people and get rid of that bitch. What's up, Brendan? Yeah, poor Minimaru. No. Meaningless. Vanish. Nah, it's not that bad. Like I said, I'm not really susceptible, and I don't think anybody else is having issues. Also, it was just kind of annoying. Like, why does it have to look like this? This looks stupid. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that? That she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Brainwashed.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Damn.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Also damn.
Guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Damn.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that,
I
don't
agree.
even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Just Chrome. Just Monica. Just Monica. Good stretch. Could you imagine having to come all the way back here? Gonna shower, alright? Watch a future arc, but it sucked.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Dad joke shit. Yeah, Byakuya's back. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing! It's on the house! Alright. Well, I can't turn the fucking volume up. Everybody else can hear it. I said, God damn you. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on the house.
Before you do that, we
Well,
gotta do
they
some
shouldn't be
review.
there, so that's your fault. Bum, bum, bum.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
Right.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Right.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
They're uninvited. It's your house. You don't have to let them in. Because fuck that. They'd be like, what did you forget? I'll go get it for you. Stay there. Here it is. Bye.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Damn.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side
Who's
characters.
car lack? If you're already home, what do you need the car for?
You called us chumps
again. Because it's true.
Damn.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
If they're at your door uninvited, let them stand outside, grab their item for them, and hand it to them, and tell them to go away. Do not let them in the house. Like, this is not difficult. I kind of tried to make that clear the first time. Ah, well. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Oh, really?
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a
Wow,
clean
wow.
mess.
Exactly.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
That's their problem? Like, who fucking cares it's freezing outside? What's that have to do with you inside? That's part of the problem of showing up uninvited and unexpected, is sometimes you just can't come inside. Same outcome. Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured? The method? Let's try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive. Alright. Whoop. Question 1. No? This is probably wrong. Probably ultimate despairs. I was right. Thank God. Whoop. Death is the same. Nope. Fuck. Was it the killings? Nice. Ow. Never tell when these fucking things are gonna stop. That one wasn't fair. Wow. Surveillance Caramel, Surveillance Gamers, or Gamera. Fantastic. And we out!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together! Surveillance Gamers, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Yeah, what? Well, I mean, what else did you expect?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Nice.
You sure did.
Thanks, Byakuya.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw. So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Can I borrow that camera footage? Exactly. He's trying to get them to email him some fucking camera footage.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program. Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Wow, why would I get cheesed? I'm the good guy, kinda.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Fuck.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Fuck.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
What kind of atrocity Sony committed to the... Well, I mean, they said it earlier. Apparently she iced the entire fucking country she lived in.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Every curse word in the book? No.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Fuck.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Aw, shit, homie.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Damn.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these.
Oh no, don't let her say that.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Yeah.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? Lurky turkey, big man, go ahead. Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see.
See.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're just saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I
Yeah.
mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Yeah, that bitch.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Your life is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Yeah.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I pushed it in despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Damn.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well.
Damn.
Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Dun dun dun.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
You would fucking hope so.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Damn.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Dun dun dun.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Bum bum bum.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Damn.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Well, here we go. I gotta figure this one out.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
If he created hope, it might be Izuru.
What? I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are...
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
What they created?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Yes. Let me show you what game series you're in. Exactly.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Bum bum bum.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Damn.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Oh, same.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal
Woo!
person into
Crazy
a perfect
shit.
genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Jesus.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
I'm pretty sure your mind's numb 99% of the time.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Maybe.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Bum bum bum.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Well, thanks for finally jumping on board, Sonia. We've only been talking about that for the last 5 minutes.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Damn.
Then,
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Fuck.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Well, just keep repeating yourself. That's fine. It's not going to help you. Oh! Nice hair, dog. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. You can rock that hair? Same. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Yeah!
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Damn.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? How can I be saved? Wouldn't be that one? Nope. How about graduate then?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Right.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Damn.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's...
I didn't see that one.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
Deadful. Ah.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Damn.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Yes.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
Yeah. Thought we'd figured that out already. Are these people dumb? But don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. Yes, they're fucking dumb.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Which is not good.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
For the sake of the greater good, apparently yes, which I feel that's fair.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
There's not another way.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Not really.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of your deal.
You're telling us to decide?
Been telling you to decide for the last couple of hours.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Magic.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Uh-huh.
the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Well, sure.
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
Right.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose? Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Why are we spinning around for no reason?
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Yeah.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Something convenient's been happening this entire fucking series. What are you talking about?
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh, there she goes.
Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Huh. Hey, the band's all back together for some reason.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a
Oh,
while.
I can actually shoot this one this time?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh boy.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh boy.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I'm sorry?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Hit it again.
All right! A game
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Was there another one? I didn't see
There's
another
no
one.
way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a
If you... Should I begin with a brief... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! And with this, the world will... An eternal
Huh.
game, I guess it's fine to stay... Your master. Yay! Yes, there's no... And with this, Junko... Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just read the BGM... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you... Should I begin with a brief...
After all this,
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What's this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this?
Alright! A game reset! And with this, the world will... An eternal game utopia sounds... I guess it's fine to stay... Your master. Yay! Yes, there's no... And with this, Junko...
Oh my god.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just read the BGM... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you... Should I begin with a... That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's no... And with this, Junko... Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just read the BGM... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you... Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright! A game... And with this, the world will... An eternal...
There it is.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Dun dun dun.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Why not?
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
But why not?
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
Yeah.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Yeah, he's a little bitch. I'm pretty open. I ain't got shit tomorrow anyway.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Slap him. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, dog. I get you tomorrow. Whenever. I'll make it work.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Yeah, what time? Just pick a time, and like I said, I'll make it work out.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Sure. Well, then at 11 in the morning will be fine. 11 to 11. Any time in between those two is perfectly acceptable.
Wrong.
Having talent isn't the goal.
No. What is
There's
the goal?
something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
The world, maybe. I feel you.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Yeah.
Just like how you were in the past.
Double yeah.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Should've, but no.
But past Hajime is in the past.
Exactly.
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Yeah, get that confidence going.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Probably not.
Which choice should I make?
You already know the answer, dog.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Yes, dipshit. We've been saying that again. For the last several hours, we've been saying that.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Yeah.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Yeah.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Exactly.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Yeah.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Yeah.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Yeah, stop being a little bitch, dog.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Yeah. Oh, God.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Nope. So those don't count, huh?
I have no
Talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not
Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
God, there's so many
I
things to
can't
choose
choose
from.
the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
There's no way
we can beat Junko.
It's the
Future Foundation's fault.
Not
mine.
I can't
Choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I'm sorry, didn't I not hit the fucking thing? Or do I have to hit it like multiple times?
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
God damn it. See, now I have to use the restroom again. I hate this game. Pisses me off. Here we go.
I was even betrayed by the Academy. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me.
That mouth movement, yeah.
I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Get your ass up, boy.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh no, not that button. Fuck off.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation.
Right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to the...
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Oh, you gotta hold it. They don't fucking tell you that.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh my god, my bullet penis is growing.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start what
Echo one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours.
Yeah.
I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Yeah.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah, well, yes and no. Rebuttal showdown.
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! You do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Why'd you cut and cut?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Zero! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
She's always with me.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord, hi! What's up, Raiders? Well, I can't get a shout out because I don't know if fucking it's all here. Alright, let's see. Hello, anybody who doesn't know me, I am Reaper SNW. Or Reaper Snow, as everybody loves to call me. Now I'm a snowman. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Let's go ahead and... The best snowman! Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Resident Evil 2. Fantastic game. Not my cup of tea, but I do like watching it because I do like the story. I just don't like playing it. But thanks for the raid tonight. We're trying to get through this game. We're at the end, so Danganronpa 2 will be done soon. I'm glad you all stopped by. Hope you just kick back, relax, and enjoy yourself. It's good to see you guys. You got this, thanks. And if you silly bot, because Firefox didn't work or do things, everyone. That's true, I don't use Firefox. Hey, always a pleasure to shout out anybody that comes in and wants to, you know, share their community with mine. We could merge our communities together in such a fashion that we could all just be super duper best friends and frolic happily through the meadows. I don't know, whatever fucking nice. Didn't see the raid. Hey, raid. Hey, Toph. Yeah, they just came through. Bunch of awesome people.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place.
Stretching, dog. I didn't need to do the stretch.
There it
is.
The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
I mean, it might. You don't know, Junko. Calm down.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Yeah, so what?
That goes for everyone else.
And so we can make our own futures that way. It's fine.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
That's right, Sonia.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but
But
I just saw it.
that's a girl.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably...
Chiaki.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on.
Mm-hmm.
It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Damn right.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Is it, though? I don't think you understand.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But...
Mm-hmm.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
That's right, Ryuhiko. You stand up for yourself like a man.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Oh, we know.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
And womfident.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Oh, shut up.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
That's right.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Attaboy.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Yeah, we believe in the heart of the cards.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Gotta turn out okay. Adish. Miss you.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
What is it then?
What is this?
It's confidence.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
B. I always get B's. Nice. That's not break the fucking thing.
Well, let's get started.
Hit them buttons, dog.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Nope, it's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning, right?
I just said that. Stupid. Ooh.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Had to get that one last fucking cleavage shot in, didn't they? Oh, she got her stick back. Nice drop kick. Rainbow power, go! There she go.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair.
Not
and
a big
despair
surprise.
toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you experience the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Is it?
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Bye-bye, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Yeah, we made that shit.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
You did all you could. Bye, guys. Here they go.
Man, it's collapsing.
It sure is.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course it will, Sonia.
Of course, Miss Sonia.
I just said that,
I
you
don't know
idiot.
the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
It's raining L's, oh my god. Junko lost so hard she's raining L's, dog.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now. Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Exactly.
That's the future.
Thank you, Nekomaru, or Minimaru, or whatever.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Alright.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah, don't kill me too much. Everything's glitching out, man. AGDQ, we ain't doing that. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Well, I hope she heard you, friend.
Me too. Thank you.
Yay, she did hear it.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Atta girl.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Super duper best friends. What you got in mind tonight, kid? Game over. There's usually an epilogue. Husk to Husky. Obtained a present. Is that the broken phone? Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Just go ahead and save. I mean, we're gonna play through it because it's not that long. Don't worry, John. I'm gonna do the. Just like last time, I'm gonna do the tier list tomorrow before we go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Because we're going a little late and I haven't eaten tonight. And that's a lot of thought process I got to put into it to actually be fair and not throw everybody into S tier. Or not S, S is good. To like fucking Q tier way down there somewhere. I don't want to do that. I feel like I should put some actual thought into it and not, fuck everybody over. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
I'll be fair. I'm trying to be fair, right? So don't expect me to just throw Nagito into shit tier just because it's Nagito.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead.
Yeah.
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure.
Oh shit.
That's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
True. I did not understand. I didn't think her hair was that long. I'm glad she finally took it. Let it flow, actually. Danganronpa 2. Game style's good. I don't like the way they put the characters out there. For the most part, like I said, everything boiled down to getting to this part. Everything came together at the end, which I understand.
There are too many soft-hearted people here.
But I feel like I connected better with the characters before we got to the end in the first game. This one's solid. Not complete trash like it started out to be for me. It's more along the lines of like, it's a B, just like everything I got in every goddamn trial.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to 0.
6 to 8. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. More like a
Well, the possibility isn't a problem.
7. More like a 7.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Yo, look at them all in their businessy suits.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
It's always smug. It's the smuggest motherfucker ever.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Maybe.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Somebody cheese that man.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
I mean, he's fucking awesome. I do like Byakuya. Would have been H here last time.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Navigate leaving. Well, be safe.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Yeah.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Guess what? What happened?
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
Cheesed.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Ah! He's still here. Love Monokuma.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Right.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
Yeah, welcome to the real world, kiddo.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere.
Perfect amount for another game.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
A killing game, perhaps?
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
But how?
My future lies here.
The day before the future. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Good game. Very solid. Alright. And at the end of this game, we did get a request to do a raid, so let's all get prepared for that. Again, put on your best faces and cheeses and whatever you want to do. We will be raiding Husk to Husky, I think it was. Oh, really? Nice. Let's go over there and say hello and hopefully, you know, have some fun tonight. Alright? So again, I'll see you guys, I will see you guys again tomorrow. We will be doing the tier list for everything. And also probably jumping back into God of War. Unless I feel like doing something else, but expect God of War. Okay? Yes. Oh, they're playing Walking Dead. Walking Dead's always fun. So let's go say hi again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. You guys are great, amazing, fantastic people. If you're not following, feel free to do so. I'm here quite frequently, and I'd love to see your face yet again. Follow the Twitter, follow the YouTube, everything down below, the player here. And yeah, love to see you in the Discord. We can talk there. But yes, see you guys tomorrow. You're amazing. See ya.